This is impossible. I'm gonna do the other thing. Where is it?
Choose what you wish. Go with luck. You cannot master the
There's a quest in the top right hand that will tell you how. Oh my god. It's Chris. Holy W raid, how's it going, Prada? Alright, appreciate the raid. He's gonna kill me. Oh god, it's Soul Eater. I'd say this map is done. So we dropped 8 maps when I dumped last, and now 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 15 8 mod maps. Oh, and a nightmare map. That's okay. Maybe I write this down. It's a lot more than 6. This is what we've gotten. So that's actually maybe 15 is average. I have 2 outliers that have 30. The rest are at 15. Not exactly the same, but generally it's the same, as close as it can be. It's really close. I took out the deli. There's no deli or beyond on this. I tried to make it easier because this is a very hard strat with deli. Like, I don't think I can run this map. Players have minus 20 max res. This is a psychotic map. I would take off the deli. It makes it too hard. This is unique. The bosses of the map have a... God, these are all so hard. No, Deli doesn't, because I was using Deli last. You have a really strong character if you're doing that. What the fuck? This is Reflect Deli. I'll give this a shot, I guess. Beano's for Mamba. It's pretty good in that assassin setup. You don't. Why would you use it on? Why would you use it on Pathfinder? There's no reason not to. Or there's no reason not to use the regular. Why is this not counting? I don't have crit protection. This might just be a really fast 5 deaths. Also, I was gonna change the. Wait, what? That thing didn't work. Oh no. I don't have a spec for this. Need more ore deposits. What do we drop from this? I think we do this. We have 4 ore deposits. Monsters are at least magic. This is better, I think.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
I started with 3 maps in here, those don't count. I'm changing the scripts. I think we need to have 2 of the ones that add 2 additional ores. I dropped the 40% magic monsters. I think this is going to be better because we don't have the bench craft anymore. Yeah, 10 isn't the best, but also I think we can optimize further. We're gonna see how many I get this time. Bottom. This thing is so satisfying on our build when you get all the loot and it just insta pops open. Vade max yes is quite nice, yes. Oh my god. Chill, dude. Yeah, that's why I like to not buy generic upgrades like Greater Spell Echo or that staff, which is like probably even not an upgrade, because these things are way crazier. Oh my god, I just fucking threw maps in, didn't I? I definitely did. I don't know how many I'm getting this map now, I just zoned out. More maps found in Mirage area, oh my god. This is what you're looking for, and we found it.
An interesting choice. Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
I'll have a new video out at the end of the stream. And it'll have a pub. Oh no, that's crazy.
A legendary bat.
I haven't changed Mobilix. That Mobilix is just like League Start. I'll make a new Mobilix page once I have a set endgame build. The way Mobilix are just set up PoE 1 is it's very hard to fully edit League Start. Literally, I'm just gonna make a... Oh, I got a greater gem. I'm just gonna make a second page with the endgame set up. And I'll obviously link from the main one, like you'll see it, but... Actually, there might be a way. I'll look into it. Maybe I can add one more tab at the end. It's so rippy. Any suggestions? Not sure. I'll be trying more stuff as the league goes on. I'm gonna be trying some other stuff tonight. We'll see how it goes. Holy W raid. What's up, Era? How's it going? Discord stream? Oh shit. Midnight, it's Arrow's bench time. What are you doing on your holy flame totem? Only 15 hours? Oh shit. Are you still on Holy Flame Totem? You know, that's one of my favorite spells for Act 1. I've never thought of using it as a main skill. That's pretty cool. Strong boxes and altars? Nice. I've been doing, well, right now I'm farming some 8 mod maps to do div card printing. I put out a video on it. When my video came out, div cards were, you could sell 100 of them for a divine, and now you have to sell 125 for a divine because I affected the market. Stack decks, yeah. I was printing 1 divine per map, literally 1 divine per map. It's still pretty good. I mean, like, it's pretty close. But dang, like, it really affected the price of selling them. It's such a fast strat too. Like, it's a quick divine in and out of the map. But how did you like the strong boxes? Not working. They nerfed ambush scarab of discernment, and I was playing Free Seal League doing strong boxes. When you use ambush of discernment versus not using it, it's fucked. It is so fucked. So I was thinking maybe ambush would feel kind of bad this league with the nerf. Because even, like, if they're saying they're nerfing it, it just might be, like, a pretty big nerf. And if you don't get Arcness, and you don't get the div card one, like, you're getting garbage, right? But you're getting lots of scarabs. Oh, you want to farm targeted cards. Yeah. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. I don't know how to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is this any good? Greater Fork? 1 div, not bad.
The Mary Lane is ready to go. Oh.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Mirage boxes are cracked? True. There's a FUB gun tax on that, though, isn't there? My build is pretty good for boxes, because it hits so fast. Everything just insta-opens. This is actually like a premium build for doing that strat. I might have to try that. Did they say they're nerfing them? Wait, Mighty Sonics, what are you talking about? Show my skill tree? What do you want my my character? Hold on. I can give you my path of building. Porcupines show up? I think I'll be okay. I'm not sure, actually. I have 90% evasion. Am I gonna get owned by porcupines with 90% evasion? This map is it done? I think this map is done. I'll have a video guide on all the crafts as well as explaining it tomorrow, Mighty Sonics. Oh shit, where are my cloister scarabs?
The Mary Lane is ready to go.
112. Okay, they're stabilizing. People are starting to buy up the stack decks.
I should raise
I was selling them for 124 like half an hour ago. 112 is good. I'm happy at that price. That's barely increased. I should have just held on to them when they went a little bit expensive. Oh well.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
That's quite a few inside the ritual.
I must have time to gather my will.
You need quite a bit of defenses for this farming strat. Because, I don't know. This is really rippy. These stack deck mobs are no joke. It is for me because I am I'm Chaos Res capped. But if you're not Chaos Res capped, it's probably not. Might be a lot better now. I think ideally you want Fizmit for porcupines. But we do have just a really big EHP pool as well, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how good the evasion's gonna be for porcupines. I just never see porcupines. Oh my god. We all spawn on top of you, but you don't need to stand on top of the range of the caster mastery is very big. I would probably just stand next to it. Or you think it still is gonna just be on top of you, no matter what?
Over here.
Oh, really?
I must have time to gather my will.
I have enough inventory space to go do this right now? I think so. Tax, oh my god, that's the dream.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Base currency dupe. Huge.
Business. I should raise my fees.
Hail. Hello.
I'm a great streamer. Thank you. CD. Brian King. Small one is flexible. So I actually need to switch mine off. I put mine on reflect. I would prefer some sort of fizz mitigation, small one. But I forgot to change it back.
They are coming.
The small one was fizz mitigation, so either Tukahama or Greethkull. Probably Greethkull. Not sure. I haven't found it yet. I'm wondering, honestly, if I should switch back to the singularities, because singularities have such a massive reduced cost to mana. I don't know. Maybe not, though. I do miss that, though. There's none on trade? True. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can't. Maybe it's bugged.
Hello.
Has anyone confirmed to have done it? Yeah, singularities have a 16% reduced mana cost. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Nova rune graft? Not. Does it work for us? What does it do? Is this good? Is anybody in chat using this? Doesn't it already cast at the target we're clicking on? Shock Nova? Hard to say. Like, Spark is good at really high investment. No arguing that. The high investment, I think you could do whatever you want. Whatever is mechanically comfier at that point. We're still not. I wouldn't say that I'm high investment yet.
We've much to discuss.
Cost of a skill point, but yeah, sure. No reason not to try it. God, this is so annoying. Is this happening to you guys as well? You click this and then you go to click Chaos Orb, but you need to click down here. I'm really fucking stupid. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, I'll click it down here, I guess. Actually, I probably want it somewhere easier to respec.
Let's fix what's broken.
But it maybe on this one. I would never want a second life mastery. Dude, this is not good. What the fuck? Is this good? What is even going on with this? Do you have more control? Maybe it's okay? But there's nothing centered on my mouse. It's like the corner is on my mouse. So you can't mouse onto the enemy. If it's coming from your character, you can mouse onto the enemy if you stand a good distance away. This is gonna take some getting used to. Just gonna do these random ass maps because we have to at some point anyways. Maybe it's better? Yeah, I could see this being better. What if this is good for Spark of the Nova as well? Does Spark of the Nova have the Nova tag? I don't even know. Might not. You know, I don't want to have to run backwards through this map. We're just gonna do the rituals. Fuck it, I don't care. I think this is good, actually. Ether, what do you think? Do you like this? Failed the shaped region. Wait. What the fuck? Does it matter if you fail it? Doesn't matter. You still got the prize at the end, I think.
My mana is spent.
Get out of here. Oh my god. Curse map.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
That is true. Even with regular, without this thing, you can still get giga overlaps and corner mobs. I'll make a new endgame one. Realistically, I'm so like scarce of time that I try and get a YouTube video out that explains everything, and like I just haven't had time to make a written guide update. The Mobalytics guide is there as like a entry point to the build, if that makes sense, where people can, hopefully, they'll see that there are updates being put out, even if that page isn't being updated. Maybe I'll at least put links to the updates on that Mobalytics page. That's what I did for PoE 2. This is worthless, right? Oh, a divine. Should I defer it? I'm tempted to just yoink it. Is my Berserk linked to automation? Yes.
Go with courage.
You don't need to have that in the helmet.
Hello.
It just needs to be a 4-link. With Berserk, increased duration. What is it? More duration, Berserk, Arcane Cloak, automation. The rune mark just... Normally it shoots out of your cursor in the direction you're looking. Now it shoots out of your... Instead of your character, it shoots out of your cursor. Did I scry? Is something good on this map? Fine. Well, this is technically better than what's on this, so maybe we scry it anyways.
The wildwood can be shared.
Just for Arcane Cloak. I want both of them automated.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wait, Sigil Power does not work in it though. You cannot automate that. Can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, fair. Cool, I ran out of Portal Scrolls finally. I don't even know how I was getting Portal Scrolls for the longest time. Maybe I'm just... Yeah, I don't know. Buy some.
We'll make it happen.
Could have done Spider Lair. Have to do this map again. I forgot we had the thing specs.
The Maryline is ready. We'll make it happen.
Fracturing Orb. I should be doing this on City Square. I fucked up with the Astro Lab and I gotta clear it. That's why I'm doing this on this awful map.
I must have time to gather my will.
Watcher's Eye besides the Grace mod. You could get a Clarity mod. I don't know. We can only have 2 auras. You could get If you don't get a clarity mod, you could actually put vitality instead and get a vitality mod. Life on hit. Life on hit's pretty crazy. Vitality, life on hit. Yeah. I think life on hit would feel crazy. We don't have that big of a life pool, so. But I think clarity mods are really good, so you could definitely just get a clarity mod instead of that. That's what I'd probably lean towards. The only clarity mod, which I would say is useless, is the minus flat mana cost. It doesn't do anything for us. Recoup's good. Gain as extra is good. Honestly, most of them are good.
What is your desire? Do what you must, Shingak.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yes, that's good. What you can calculate it with the flask though. Use a evasion flask. Okay, whatever. Which one, the boot craft? Or a different one?
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
I'm just gonna pull it out. Fuck it. Regex? Type exclamation regex, we've got one. I've updated that command.
Hello.
You could make it stricter if you want. That's the regex that I'm personally using though. Well, let's see what we get from this.
Good day. It is ready.
Wait. This is so bad. How often do you guys get just one reward in here? What the fuck? If I was failing the abyss things, I didn't care. Maybe that's why I got one. This is 2 in a row. I've just got 1 reward. That's so stupid. The first time I did it, I got 4.
What have you business?
Wait. Okay, that Atlas command's outdated. That Atlas command was like my day 1 Atlas. This current Atlas is, here, it's this. There's a video explaining how to do it as well. I don't know why auto mod censors that. I think the word black is like an auto censor. That's crazy. I did it for a viewer and I went down to like 10% HP. It was so sketchy. Oh, kill. Is it... Maybe those two words next to each other is... Holy shit. Greater Spell Echo doubled in price. What the fuck? That better drop back down in price. I'm actually working on the 8 mod, Atlas. If you just go onto my channel, Vano, there's a video from last league called like how to print maps. And it's sort of that. It's a work in progress right now. I'm trying to figure out how to do it for this league. It's similar to that though. You could use that, and the scarabs would be, this would be what you'd use. 2 Kalgurin, 1 Kalgurin Scarab Guarded Riches, 1 Corruption, 1 Escalation. That's what I think, but I'm still doing tests. Those are different scarabs than what I say in the video, so just be mindful of that. Slightly different scarabs. I'm not using the magic pack size. Yeah, it went up a lot. These things fluctuate though. Like surely it's gonna come back down, right? But it's also based on rarity, right? I don't know if those things are really that rare. Oh my god. Yeah, I realize it's good. I know it's good, but it's just a gem. Alright? Just a support. Nice, nice. Does that like... So you can off screen with this. So this is probably pretty good for bossing if you're scared. take this off.
My mana is spent.
It bricked it? Oh no. Yeah, mine got bricked too when I did it, so I'm not putting another one on. Fuck that.
I must have time to gather.
That's not good either, is it? Oh shit. Oh my god. Wow, I'm gonna run out of portals, maybe. What's going on?
Ready yourself.
God.
I must have time to gather.
So fucking rippy, oh my god.
We've made
Why this so
a trade.
rippy? I think I took really bad altars, maybe?
Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
I'm getting too many exalts. It's impossible to use them all.
Must you constantly interfere? All I have to do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
Only blue coin for Shock Nova? Probably, yeah. I would recommend using blue. You better have a backup, though, because you could just completely brick. I think Inspiration is decent to get, which is red, but I don't know if I would... I don't know if that's enough for me to do red on it.
Spread my will.
Oh wait, shit. There was another one to do in here. I'm not gonna check that, I'm playing the game. What did you get? Oh nice. Yeah, it's not bad. But realistically, we're not crit, so crit damage doesn't do anything for us. So they're both losses. Pretty much. This map has a lot of damage mod. This map is actually crazy. Oh my god, I almost died. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh my god. This... It's cursed.
My mana is spent.
Oh. Holy 20 stacked X from the last one. That was so close. Talking about the support greater spell echo. It is pretty good. I think that was the first time I got 20 from one thing.
Wealth for you.
Waiting.
Oops. I tapped out there for a second.
Something while you were gone.
Must have time to gather my will.
They are coming.
Hey Renee. When was the last time you were in here? You're welcome. I think after this map, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and then we're gonna try that other strat. The one where we do shrines, and we try and farm the Mirage maps. I want to see how that feels. Mix things up a little bit. Thankfully, we don't have to change the tree at all. It's the same tree, so it's gonna be fun. We don't. No respec required. Fuck.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I don't think we got very many monsters inside these shrine radiuses. Or not shrine, but ritual. No stack of 20 this time. Wait, what? I don't have a dump tab for 8 chaos. Where is that going?
My mana is spent.
17! Oh my god, we almost got a stack of 20 actually. That's crazy. I didn't think we would get close.
What is your desire?
I will do... We don't want to replace pacts ever. Let's just chill and hinder them.
Their fear of you.
Garbage. This is what I was getting per run. Oh, I closed it. I was getting 15 on average. But someone in chat also said they were getting a little bit less. So I don't know why it's so much better for me. I'm writing down, hold on. I've done it 10 times. I do this when I need the maps. I'm averaging 17, 8 mod. That's not counting the 16.5 with the nightmares. Those are like extra. When I remake that video, I'm gonna try and make it really clear, like a checklist of exactly what you have to do, because I think it might be a little... Like, I must be doing something that's not obvious to you guys. I'm not sure what it is. For me to be consistently getting it and you guys not. And, like, just a note, the red ores, that is where you get a lot of them, by the way. So... if you notice, like, your map didn't have any, maybe you just, like, low-rolled and that's why you're getting kind of cucked. But you should be getting a lot from the red ores, specifically. Like, not just the red ores, from a lot of different things, but that thing specifically is pretty good. No, I was not counting 16.5s. Those are, like, a different number. Oh my god.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hello.
I have 100 stack decks, and we haven't even finished that up. This is like giga map. What the fuck? You want an expensive one, or just... Cause, like, I'm using 10 chaos wands, by the way. I could make an expensive crafting guide. I don't know. I haven't bothered to. I haven't bothered to do an expensive wand. I can just sort of, like, talk you through it right now. If I wanted to, like, truly make a min-maxing wand. I'd have to sit down and think a little bit harder, but
When you have a moment.
realistically, take a profane wand, get T1 mana on it somehow. I don't know how you do that. Find the best way to get T1 mana. It might be fossils, it might be chaos spam, I have no idea. Fracture that. And that's going to be expensive because it's hard to roll T1 mana. And then you deafening woe until cast speed, and you annul it back down to just those 3 mods, and then you do multi-mod, double damage, and gain is extra. Or sorry, lightning damage is extra chaos. But actually, you do kind of want to unveil the chance to double damage, so I wonder if there's a way to get a fractured suffix. God, how would you do that? How would you unveil double damage? I don't know if there's a realistic way to do that. I'm not sure. I would have to think. Maybe you multi-mod the prefix. That's fair. Veiled Exalted Orb. Oh, true. Does Veiled Exalt... Is that a remove ad? I don't remember what that does, actually. I thought Veiled was 8%. I think Veiled is 8%. It's too hard. You need a fractured suffix to do a Veiled. Maybe you just craft it. Maybe you just multi-mod it. I don't know. It's not that expensive. Maybe there's a better craft than this. I guess you just craft it. Crafting is 5%. It's not that much better. I guess maybe you just multi-mod. That way it's cheap. It's like relatively cheap. Alright, let's do King's March actually before I stretch my legs.
Could really use more. You've left something valuable in the device. Well.
I'm using... Oh, we need to fix that actually. I'm using Brine King. This is actually makes you significantly tankier. This is 5 fizz damage reduction. Because you will be hit 5 times in these maps at all times. Oh my, Gruskell's so much better for what I'm doing. I'm trolling right now.
We've much to exile.
I think that's literally why I'm dying right now.
Don't forget,
Is that chaos damage? I've had so many friends play that build, I've never actually played that myself. So I'm not really experienced with that skill. Because you need to have Shock Nova of Procession for it to go forward. When you buy that, make sure you don't buy one that's corrupted with a... Because when it's corrupted and it's cheap, it has some like shitty thing on it, most likely. That's like a bad support. Or even a link to your current PoE. Wait. Am I missing like half of that sentence? Do you want a link to my path of building? Is that what you're asking? So if you're buying Shock Nova of Procession and it's corrupted, it's probably going to have a little line that says supported by level 1, like cast mode damage taken, or just some like bullshit. And so you got to be careful not to get that. If you don't buy a corrupt one, it won't say that.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I'm starting to have so many maps. I have infinite maps for my my dudes in here. This is gonna be full soon, honestly. Looks like, yeah, 72 chaos for these Mirage maps. That's pretty cool. 1 divine for this one. Well, honestly, we're just doing my my strat. This is just juice enough. A ton of maps are dropping. I'm not trying to print these. This is it's this farming strat right here. If you do a giga strat, you just drop a lot of maps. The maps I'm running, I don't even run these maps. I refuse to run non 8 mod corrupted, so I have to do a different strat to make 8 mod maps, and then while just running those 8 mod maps without even wanting the maps, I just get a ton of them. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
it through. But the angular momentum.
Sold something while you were gone? Ah.
I wonder if this other strat is actually worth it, because this is actually only 1/3 of a divine. What is this? Filter for deck farming? Yep. Type exclamation filter. Can't afford this. Get a rare amulet.
Hello.
The stat, increased effect of non-damaging elements, is very good. Very, very good. Get like cast speed, mana. I'm gonna do one map with that other strat. Just to experience it.
What?
It's doubled in price since I last looked, almost. But if you right click at Ether, I have no idea. I haven't tried to open one yet. I don't think Intensify makes sense because it shrinks it. I've not tried it though. I just conceptually I don't think it makes sense. cut us out. So for this strat, we are hoping in the Mirage that there are shrines, because shrines in area are guarded by a boss. Nothing from Breach. Crap. Hopefully you're getting a lot of levels at least. Holy shit, that's crazy. Why was I not healing? Why was I not leeching from them?
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Okay. None of these are useful for what we're doing, but that's fine.
Leave none alive.
Is that how blighted maps work? Wait, how do you run a blighted map right now? It's on the atlas somewhere? My day one progression was bricked so hard because I didn't go to bottom left first. And like you can't progress Eater and Exarch until you do that, so I wasted so much time. Spent so much time in the upper right quadrant for no reason. I feel like that's just the natural thing someone would do, right? Start in the top right. They really trolled us by making the bottom left. Like, nobody would go down there naturally. It's just not... It's not what someone who lives in Western civilization would think is natural.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. Got a memory quadrant yet? True. Yeah, I still have some completions I have to do in there. I just, I don't know. Haven't done it yet.
I am no beast of burden.
I think so, Lynn. Yeah. 4. Atlas. Yeah, I'm currently trying to refine what we did last league. Basically, if you look at the video from last league, currently we don't have the Kirat craft for ore, so I'm pretty sure we have to use 2 of the ore crafts, or 2 of the ore scarabs, or else it's just we don't get enough. So I think you just take out the 40% magic monsters, and then just, it's probably the same strat.
Hello.
If you want the Atlas, I guess I can show it. Here. Maybe flip it on. The stuff up here doesn't matter. But you need to watch the video from last league because you need to use special T16.5 maps. And it's actually kind of hard to do this strat. This strat is no joke. Why is Cortex so cheap? Oh shit, I just put all my maps away. I was supposed to look at if we got any of the good ones. I didn't. What the fuck? Wait, we got nothing from that. That strat does not seem that good. If you're not even guaranteed a Mirage map. Mirage maps aren't even worth that much. We did get an Astrolab. I got nameless Astrolab.
The Marilyn is ready.
Found one that feels good. I'm enjoying this, what I'm doing right now. But I want to find other strats that are equally good.
At that price? Oh. Well, make it happen.
What's upsetting about the 8 mod strat was yesterday I was doing it through this guy. Because you could put 5 scarabs in here, and then they nerfed it, and you can only put 3, and I don't know why they would nerf that. Why can you only put 3 on a map from this guy, but you can put 5 down here? I don't think that makes any sense. We get more water back. I don't even notice the frogs, honestly. The frogs used to be so obvious. They're like these big neon massive frogs. I don't... Maybe I'm just like off screening them or something. I don't know. Oh, this is the reliquary key thing. After you kill Maven, you can do it. I took it off ether. It was annoying me. I want to use my mouse for character movement, not for targeting.
Hello.
I don't like how if I shoot out here, it's different than if I shoot here. I think it's pretty bad. Maybe if you're bossing and you want to like off screen, it's good, but it's a lot more mouse movement, I think. These shields are frustrating, yeah. These are tailoring orbs. They add implicit onto the body armor. I don't remember, but I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to sell them. I bought tailoring and tempering orbs, and I sold the tempering orbs, but I haven't sold these yet.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
We're doing a map farming strat right here. This is the proposed one. True. And you don't need to move your character around as much. I'm testing it right now.
breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? The merry...
Oh my god.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well.
Why are so many people joining back to P1? It's a new league. Unique mana flask mandatory. Pretty strong. We'll talk about. Talk about why it's so good in the last video on YouTube. Your spells and everything cost nothing, then all your mana regen is your defense. So if you get hit with a big hit, you can keep attacking. I guess, like, realistically, if you get your mana cost so under control that that's not an issue, then it's not needed, but the flask is pretty darn efficient. There's a situation that with my helmet I actually want to be spending mana, so it is sort of like anti-synergy with the helmet, but that's not enough to warrant dropping it. It's still too strong.
What is your desire?
100% more maps found in area, that's so good.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Yeah, that's an option, but it is using up your glove slot, right? That's a really big opportunity cost. But if you're able to drop it, that's good, I guess. I can't drop my gloves.
My mana is spent.
The strat right now is... Well, actually, both strats I'm doing are pretty juice. I don't know. The cloister strat I think you can do on RF. You definitely can do RF cloister with RF cloisters. This is a 16.5 map, so these are like pretty rippy, and monsters can be pretty tanky as well. So this, no, maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. I would the cloister farm I think you're good at though. Or just buy the 8 mob maps. I think I'm honestly pretty happy with this 8 mod farming strat. For me, it's been consistent. I don't know why for viewers it has been inconsistent. It's been incredibly consistent. I'm worried though that you guys have had some issues. Where's the exit? You got Shock Nova? Nice. Probably after the campaign. Firestorm is pretty OP in the campaign. I don't think this is going to be better. You should definitely start leveling it though. Put it in your offhand and start leveling it. In your offhand, you should have all the supports that you need. Like you should level all the supports. So maybe you can swap a little bit early. Have just 2 scepters that are 3 linked, or sorry, 3 socketed, because the supports are different on Firestorm than on Shock Nova. God. After this map, I'm going to write out the steps to this, so if you guys want to farm 8 mob maps before the video comes out, you can sort of just listen and understand how to do it. I know. Like, I can't believe that was my biggest complaint about that league. The fact that you have to channel it. Crucible was made horrible because of it, and then they just literally added the mechanic into the game with this. It makes no sense. Okay. I've dropped so many maps.
There's a fair breeze on the
Greeting.
We're not gonna deposit them because we're writing down on a spreadsheet how many we got every time. Honored Incubator adds an incubated coin. Okay. Is this the endgame filter or a different one? I always use my endgame filter right there. Unless I'm doing something really weird, I should be always streaming with the endgame one. I think the last time I had to make a different filter was in Affliction League because I was like giga juicing and I didn't want to force everyone to hide everything. Oh my god. Where's the last one? Change the colors to default. You can edit my filter. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but on my channel, if you just search my videos, type in filter blade, one of the videos shows you how to what's it called? Like clone my filter to make it your own. Obviously, you're never going to get an update when I push an update, but since it's your own, you can change any color you want.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Thank you, Aaron.
Greeting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 maps. 116.5, 2 Nightmare. I recently went to the UK. I didn't really use Instagram a lot, but I used it for UK. I love the UK. Look at this. The outside of this, you wouldn't imagine. Like, this looks so futuristic, but the outside of this museum is this. This museum has the Rosetta Stone in it, and it has the Parthenon, the siding of the Parthenon. One of the thorns of Jesus Christ's thing is inside of this. I haven't uploaded in a while. Last picture was, I don't know, 15 weeks ago. This is Loch Ness right here. Yeah, one of the thorns of Jesus's crown of thorns is inside that thing. Is that crazy? It's just like in a museum. These are statues from the Parthenon. This looks like a friggin' postcard or something. I took this picture. I like this museum as well. This is just artwork. This is like some weird setting on the phone. Like this doesn't look natural, does it? This is like the ceiling. This looks like an optical illusion. I like this gothic style of artwork. This museum had a lot of it. Did any other? I don't know if I uploaded any other ones. Oh, this was in Spain. This has been, geez, I don't know how long. This has been in construction for, like, I think 100 years. This cathedral does not look crazy. I don't remember how long. It's still not done. Like, there's cranes. This thing was... When did it get started? 1882. And it's still being made. Holy shit. I couldn't get in. I was so pissed. I really wanted to go in this. I thought I could just, like, show up in Spain and then get a entrance. You need to, like, reserve it months in advance. I couldn't believe it. That tilted me. I should have done some proper research. Really? What board game? Yeah, true. I was kind of sick when I was in Spain. I was sick at this point. Spain has really cool gothic art. Look at this. This guy's head got amputated. These are super gory. This is Jesus. I'm not sure what's happening here. This person's being tortured though. This guy is about to be killed. Some saint. Oh my god, he's getting his throat cut. That's what I like to do on vacation. I go see the gothic artwork of the country. I don't think Scotland had any. Oh, it did. King Charles got his head cut off. This guy is holding the head. Everybody's sad. They didn't want that guy to get killed. I feel like North America doesn't have enough cathedrals. Yeah, what sort of questions? What items should you get in the blood tree? Well, I was just kind of making items for myself. I was making gloves and boots. Realistically, at this point in the league, maybe you focus on the ancient wound graft, and then you get more ancient ones by speccing the mysterious one to give you ancient ones. Dude, I love these southern buildings. This shit's so cool. That's true. The US does have nice historical buildings. Bill, would you consider yourself southern US or what? What is Texas? You don't know how to automate at all? So automation is just like a toggle. You toggle on or off. So when it's turned on, it's not going to work in your hideout because it used to, and it was super annoying. You just constantly hear this arcane cloak like popping off, and they disable that. But if you're in a map, this thing will automate. It'll get cast automatically every however long. Like we can walk in the map and you'll see. You see there, and then you can see the berserk also going off. But yeah, this was so obnoxious in the hideout. I'm glad they changed that.
Fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Southwest. I've never been to Texas. I would love to visit though. I love the South. Too friggin' cold where I am. I sold my decks at 125, so I threw away like almost 50 decks. I haven't even spent the divs. GG. Is Florida the South or the East? If you had to pick. I got into an argument with somebody about that. Not gonna say what I said it was. Right, I guess like this 8 mod strat we can talk about. To me, this is very consistent. I think even if you low roll and get 15, that's still pretty good. Like one map you get 15, that's pretty good. Exactly. How can Florida not be the South? But people say like Miami is like East Coast culture, so it's East Coast. I feel like there are parts of the Florida that are definitely Southern culture as well. So for this 8 mods farming, we get 4 additional ore deposits. All the monsters are magic, because magic monsters drop a lot of maps, I guess. You have to do this if you want 8 mod scarabs, or 8 mod maps, and then escalation. So when you're crafting your maps, roll 16.5s until you hit 70% more maps or higher. Exalt to 6 mods because of escalation scarab. Alternatively, I do have a trade link and you can just buy like 8 mod maps with 70% more maps. But if everybody does that, it just there won't be anything. Use trade link to buy corrupted 8 mod with these stats. I'm just rolling my own. And then for the Mirage, you want 100% more maps found in area. Scarabs. 2 Kalgur. Vulgar, Guarded, Riches, Cardo, Corruption, Cardo, Escalation. And then for the tree, we take every single ore node. So we're getting chance to get ore. That's why we go down here. I don't think we care about the amount of ore. I'm realistically not going to farm it all. It costs too much gold to farm it. We get more chance for ore. Even more chance for ore. All of this is just like chance for these ores. You could maybe argue you don't need this to be rarer, but I guess I can talk about the ores. So, do you guys remember what's the one where you just click it, there's no monsters, but it like increases the like quant and stuff? That one's good. I forget what that's called. Like, if you get that first, it's really good. So, bismuth is nice, especially if you click early. Buffs your drops. And then crimson ore creates a lot of mobs, and you get a lot of maps with this. And the other ones you obviously still... Other ores you still kill, but I don't think they're quite as good. And these, obviously you get more chance to have ore. And lost shipments is really fun with our build, but maybe this is actually bad because it replaces your ore with just like a ton of mini chests, and then you open it and then you get a bunch of currency, but you're not getting maps from that. So maybe Lost in Transit is a flex node. It's fun if you have caster mastery like I do, but it also deletes potential crimson or bismuth, so you get less maps. And then these nodes, well, you definitely want crimson is guarded by additional and have higher chance of crimson. Bismuth, we want more bismuth, right? Because, I mean, this is already pretty rare. You don't see it that much. And then... So, Verisium Infusion, I don't like it, but this can change into this Fallen one. So, Verisium Infusion, this doesn't give as much maps, so it could be seen as bad, but it's also how you drop Svalin, so that's why it's included. You take it I'm going to post a link for this? This is going to be the video that comes out tomorrow. I'm just doing it on stream so that you guys can understand it right now if you want. Like, because I'm sure you guys can just clip this and then do it right now. I'm just explaining the strat. And then it helps me because tomorrow I don't need to write a script because I've basically just written it. And yeah, that's like, there's no other ore nodes we can even click. So other than that, all the shaping nodes are obvious. An increase explicit, you have to take increased explicit, so all the top hat because it scales the more maps multiplier. Increased explicit scales more maps multiplier. Shaping nodes increase map drops because of map equity. Not everyone realizes this, but even though these say like tier 1 to 15 maps have chance to be drop, map equity is means even though only T16 maps drop, T1 to 15 is still technically dropping for you, but it's just being held in some imaginary ledger, and they get 3 to 1 up to T16, and then it will drop as a T16, right? Because map's always 3 to 1. You can vendor 3 T15s for a T16, and that's... Wait, oh, they're getting converted to gold now? Oh shit, that's a new thing, is it? You're right. Fuck. So it doesn't work like that as of this patch. Ooh, that's weird. Wait. But you might want to... I guess you want that anyways because of gold, right? Gold's good, so... Still... Whoa, good call there. I missed that. Alright, thanks for the clip. You guys can use that now if you need it. So I should explain this as... Because shaping nodes increase map drops because T15s go up to T16s. Yes, okay. Increase map drops because T15s convert to T16s, and it's also just a good gold source. Yeah. Huh, that's crazy. That's crazy that they changed this. I wonder if this has been changed for a while and they're just putting it in writing now. Maybe when they introduced gold, they changed it. But either way, we're getting like a good chunk of gold. Or sorry, a good chunk of mass from this. What else is on this tree besides that? Oh, the altars. For the altars, I think the only thing you care about is map dupe. What else would you want? Right? I'll have to rewatch my last guide to see what I said. But map dupe is the obvious one. Yeah. With these changes, I actually have no idea. Do you guys know, does quant effect give you more maps? If you get quant from these altars? I don't know. I'm just gonna say quant. And that's like everything basically. Shrines are to make well, first of all, shrines will the strat is just hard. You can't do it without shrines. It's too fucked without shrines. Also, shrines give monsters, and those monsters give maps, maybe. Still, that doesn't affect map drops. True. I'm not 100% sure. So this is actually not important. We don't need any of this stuff up here. These are good though. Chance for maps to have memory influence, because we're using maps with memory influence, so we need to craft more to do this strat. But I could take this off. This is it's just misleading if I have that because it doesn't help. That was nice before because we could put we could put 5 scarabs in this guy's maps, but that they nerfed that today. I don't know why they nerfed that. Dying when you're at 95%. What strat are you doing? Are you doing a rippy strat? You gotta go do some easy stuff. Do some breaches. These are like flex points, honestly. These next points do not matter. Or maybe we could get the middle wheel. This is so bad. 2% rarity, 1% quant. What the fuck? Terrible. Yeah. Ameliorations get more and more expensive. I have mine. I'm saving mine. I have one. Maybe I have more by now. I don't know. Oh, I have one more. I'll need them later. These gems we gotta level these up. I wanna sell them. Okay. Yeah, so that's what we're doing for maps. Nice. Got a full crafting script. For me, if I want to get XP, I will probably just do something. I'll just do breach until I level. I won't ever risk it. I got up to like 40% XP doing this crazy strat. I could have just swapped over to the breach tree, but I didn't. Alright, time to do some more cloister prison. Best map to spawn the Mirage near the boss. So you're trying to do a strat. Hey, I was actually trying to do this a couple maps ago. So you want to fight a lot of bosses in the Mirage because... Is that because they drop the implicit, like the whole map is a Mirage? Is there any other things they drop? I would think you want the smallest map possible, so I would do City Square. Also, City Square has 3 bosses in it, so when it does spawn close, you get to fight 3 of them, right? But I'm not sure, actually. I have no idea. Because I don't feel like I'm fighting the boss in the Mirage very often. Maybe they balanced it that way. Have I ever fought the boss in the Mirage, actually? I don't think I have. I don't know. If you know, let me know, because I would be interested as well. Yeah, if you find out, I would love to try that. Whatever map you find out. Because I've done a lot of this map, and I'm pretty sure we almost never get it there. It's probably not this map. You clipped it? Okay. There we go. Well, realistically, we're gonna get a video on it soon, so... But I guess that'll help you until then. Oh, yeah, perfect. Oops, I didn't really want to open that. Just ignore it. Oh no, I didn't want to click that. Fuck me. This was not a good ritual. 2 stack decks. You know what? I'll take it. Whatever. Maybe I should just loot after and just blast. Alright, again, XD. Probably should have opened this one first. I think this one's the best one. There's 4 stack decks in the middle. Oh, 5 actually. 6. That one might be outside. Not very now. Would mean not very now. Not very good. I have never in my life done a beast farming strat. I don't think you could pay me to do the beast management. Why, you want to beg for a div? What do you need a div for? Yeah, you can always take my filter and customize it to your liking if you want. Mine is public, so anyone can just yoink it and then reorder the... Thank you, Mr. Kappa. And stacked decks. I also like my loot filter colors so much more than the default. The default has like orange, this ugly shade of orange. And sometimes like when it gets, oh my god, when it gets patched, they're like new categories will have that orange shade and I have to go in and like put it back to my colors. Nice. Yo, what up, Dap? How's it going? Did Dap have a day 2 headhunter this league? Was he blasting?
Hello.
Are you doing boxes? What are you up to?
アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
The resub
めちゃく
gardens.
ちゃ参考にし
Appreciate
て
you.
ます。ありがとうございます。
You having fun? What's your opinion of the nerf to the discernment scarab? Because I know you're using it. Is it
Make your wish.
is it bad, but it's like made up for by the Mirage stuff, or what? I haven't tried boxes yet. I definitely should, because my build is built to farm boxes, but I don't know. You tell me. What did I grab here? Ooh, Matt Boss has a thing.
Battle begins.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna open the Depano VOD, and it's gonna be him doing boxes.
I must have time to gather my will.
He's lying on my face right now. Read a full inventory of Scarab 3 to 4 times. That's a good dual drop. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine it's really fast on this. Dang. It's a lot of Scarabs. Is this bugged? This happens multiple times. This dude is just like standing there. I can't fight him. Wait, actually, I think the bosses on this map is just literally bugged. That's cooked. This Mirage was to fight some boss in here. What? So I just don't get to fight the boss, even though that was my Mirage? Oh my god. You dropped a headhunter? Were you group playing or not? It just dropped? That's crazy. Congrats. That's crazy. I wonder if I should do a different map, because this boss thing is so cooked. I'm actually debating. Chat, what do you think the second best map? Should I do Dunes? Maybe we should do Dunes. I don't know about Mesa.
You fight like a Decada.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
But I bought this. This was 20.
Return soon. The dog
Is that a good
is in
deal?
the hen
I don't know.
house, as a commoner might say.
This was 17 earlier.
Hello.
Fuck it. We're putting on Greater Spell Echo. Oh shit, are my maps going in here? Oh no, they're not. Fuck. Are we changing maps? Well, I'm considering changing maps because this thing tilted me and it's just clicked in my head that this has happened multiple times. And here, I'll show you. This Mirage spawns in a way where, like this said, fight the boss and you get to fight this special boss. But I can't fight the boss. And this has happened multiple times. I don't think that they designed this properly. Like, I can't reach these other bosses, so it just doesn't spawn the special boss. I think this map just wasn't coded correctly. So I think we need to change maps, and probably the other one will work fine. Yeah. And are you doing it on City Square, or are you doing a different map when that happens? Because this has happened multiple times for me on this map. What am I using to open your maps?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
What do you mean, what am I using to open my maps? I'm using City Square. We're just doing Cloister 8 mod. I'm just doing Cloister farm map. It's like a div per map. It's ethical. It's fun. I like the strat. No, it's not. Well, someone in chat's saying Mesa. I don't know about Mesa though. Maybe. Why do I not like Mesa? I like Mesa. Mesa no longer has the Divine Orb card. I think Dunes is fine. We even scried a good card onto Dunes. What other maps besides Dunes? Cemetery probably is fine. Cemetery is the one with the big bull boss, right? Aberath or whatever. I wonder if Jungle Valley you can never get the boss. No, you probably can, right? You just have to wait for it to come down. Well, I don't know if there's a better one than Dunes. Maybe Strand. Maybe Strand is better.
Business, business, business.
I'm too broke to do it.
Business, business.
Holy shit, this isn't selling. What the fuck? 125. I gotta undercut 125.
I'll update that.
Well, let's do a few on Dunes. We haven't really... We scried this and I don't think we ever ran it. I feel like this map is a little big. I don't like how big it is. It's too big for these dudes to spawn inside the ritual. Feels bad. I think I prefer City Square over this. Yeah, we're gonna try a different map after this. Maybe it is Mesa. Mesa is kind of small, actually. Dude, I don't think I got a single mob in any of these rituals. What? It's crazy. Yeah, I'll do Mesa after this. We should try it. I think Mesa feels big to me, but it might actually not be big because it's like kind of narrow. This is just so massive. Mesa is good for Spark. It's good for this too. I might just go back to City Square at the end of the day. City Square is really, really comfy. maybe we just don't get the boss shit ever, and it's still fine.
Make your wish.
Unique map. This might be the XP map. Maybe I'll get the special one. We'll see. Probably not, though. I don't think they're going to make a special map be exclusive to this temp league. Minus 104 chaos res is crazy. No, I did not get the right. Oh my god.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greetings.
Ah,
That's crazy. Wait, are you doing a Giga Strat? How do you get so many? Five Divines, a Relic Reiki, and 2 Valdos. Oh wow, nice. You have a Headhunter or something?
A legendary battle.
Oh wow. Is that worth a lot? I haven't really been keeping track of... Whoa, I got 3 rituals in this. I've never had 3 on City Square. 80? Oh, nice. Great. This is on strong boxes. Ryan one. Rip.
Hello, hello. I'll let you know.
Hello.
The Mary Lee. I should raise my fees.
Does Greater Spell Echo only go up to level 3? When I put it into PoB, it only capped at 3. This is getting XP really fast, though. Interesting. We're gonna do Mesa next. Yeah, skills. You need... Well, you need Lightning Elite somewhere. So there are options actually. Probably the easiest way to get it would be you can get a ring prefix Lightning Leech from Delve. So you can search Lightning Leech on rings. Sometimes they even drop Fractured from Delve. So you could either get one pre-fractured, or you could maybe fracture it yourself and then craft the rare ring with whatever you want on it. You option for cast speed. Yeah, on higher budgets you can replace the gloves, the crit gloves, with Soul Eater gloves. Are those Uber? They're Uber Eater Worlds drop maybe. I don't remember where they drop from. But Soul Eater on hit gives you a lot of cast speed. I guess the other option would be to make a 35% effect large cluster, with one of the stats being cast speed. But that's pretty high budget to do, and that's also pulling a lot of points off the tree, so I'm not sure about that. Should've probably went to the middle first, shouldn't I have? We'll come back here and end right there. Resuming, nice. What's your investment per map looking like? Okay, I guess that's containment. I have no idea what containment costs. Then the next highest investment's 70 chaos for the map itself. And what else? Is that basically it? Are we switching to Spark sometime? Realistically, I think Spark is weaker than what I'm doing. So I don't want to switch until I've had my fun on this, because I'm not saying Spark is bad, but like I don't think it's quite as strong. This skill is very, very overtuned. So I'm not gonna switch in the short term, but I will switch at some point. There hasn't been a PoE 1 Spark build on my channel for a year, and I want to fix that. Man, I don't think these stack decks spawned inside of any of the... Feels bad.
You've done well.
300 C. Yeah, but is there any investment cost besides what I mentioned? The 70C map and the containment scarab? That's it, right? We're on a bunch of shrines on your map and make sure you kill everything in the map.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Whoops.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
My mana is spent.
A legendary battle.
I should do this one last. Doesn't really matter, but there's a 0% chance there's any stock decks in that room. Bad. Right, do I do this before or after? Oh.
I must have time to gather my will.
I wonder if that person bought both of my flasks. Both my flasks sold at the exact same time. They've been listed for like hours.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
The Prime Mandala.
I've got some wealth for you. Business, business, business. Hello.
20, 40, 60, 84.
Greetings.
What do we think of Mesa? I felt like it was fine, but it wasn't crazy. What about Canyon? Canyon might be a good pick, actually. Canyon is it small? I feel like this is kind of small. This also has triple bosses, but maybe this will be designed in a way where the bosses will actually all be in the Mirage. I hope at least. Well, this time we won't have it because it's the Mirage is right here. We start off inside the Mirage. God. This is crazy. Why are they so tanky? What the fuck? Who's on this map?
What is your desire?
Late game for Ball Lightning of Orbiting still has Alira. No, you can swap to kill all. You should try Shock Nova though. Because when I made that league start, we didn't include Shock Nova because like Shock Nova wasn't in Path of Building. You couldn't really make a POB for Shock Nova. But this skill is pretty fun. I would suggest following my updates. Ball Lightning of Orbiting was always sort of like the backup plan if the experimentation with Shock Nova didn't pan out. It's definitely good. Like Ball Lightning of Orbiting is a good build, but I feel like this is kind of broken and it's worth playing this. Contain additional packs of difficult monsters. Let's try that. To play 8 mod? It's a good question. I don't know. It's hard to answer these questions about Divine. Like, maybe it'll be more apparent when I put out my next video. Hard to just put a number and say spend this much and it'll be good. You want to check some boxes. For doing this strat, I went for scaling evasion. Like, I wouldn't be able to do this without evasion, so it's more like what defenses you have. So we have Grace with a decently crafted body armor. That's like almost 3,000 evasion. We have, honestly, every piece of gear is evasion. And I have a Watcher's Eye that has 8% evade chance on it. We have very high evasion because of this. Even though my flat evasion is like 17,000 with a flask up or whatever, it's still a lot of evasion. And other than that, it's just all the standard defenses. I don't think any of them cost any money. It's just like built into the build. My weapons are 10 chaos weapons. The helmet is a 2 chaos helmet. There's nothing that's really that crazy. I guess my jewels, the jewels on my tree are the expensive part of this build. And I have no idea what they currently cost. You definitely need like a decent amount of investment, I think. Yeah. Insane survival boost? Yeah. Grace is just OP for mapping, honestly. Like, I just don't believe there are very many spells that can one-shot us. But all this bullshit in the map just sends out 100 attacks per second at us. And that shit is really miserable for mana stacking. We're done in here. I had such little amount of reroller there. I normally have like 12,000. That was 4,000. I don't know why. Just made lists and I have 50 div invested. Yeah, I don't doubt that. My jewels are pretty expensive. In fact, my Watcher's Eye, I think my Watcher's Eye is like priceless. I think defensive Watcher's Eye mods are super underrated because you can get like pretty good defense on, or sorry, you get pretty good damage on a mana stacker. There's just like easy ways to scale it. But like, holy shit, this thing is doing so much for me. 18% of damage taken recouped as mana. We take quite a bit of damage, right? Like there's 4,000 shield, 3,000 life. The mana also absorbs damage. You're just constantly absorbing damage. That's giving us a lot of mana back. Evade. Mana is extra energy shield. Like that's so much defensive power there. That Watchers is dude. I paid 30 div for this. I don't think like that was a fucking steal. Those 3 mods. What is 20 div for 1 mod of that? For 2 mods. 2, yeah. It's crazy how much just one little jewel can do towards the defense. Evade and recoup is 5. That's a good deal. It's very good. I would buy that. Four div to 60C in 1 day. What is that? What are you referencing? Good night, Dap. Appreciate the raid. Oh, Foible. Foible is 60C now? Holy, that's crazy. Wow. Okay, well. If you're a little behind the curve, you get a really cheap amulet upgrade now. Oh, fuck. Man, that's literally like over 100 projectiles a second, I think. We like Canyon more than City Square? I don't know. I think City Square is just too comfy not to do. But I'll do a couple more of this map. I think this map has potential. Actually, I don't know. I kind of just want to go back to City Square.
Approach, challenger.
We put everything in the... I don't even know how many stock decks we got. Rip.
Hello.
The merry
We're going back to City Square. The grass was not, in fact, greener. What is Blight Farm for maps? Like the Giga Blight Farm? I personally think that needed to go. But my builds have never been that great at it. Like, you wanna, what, like a Wander for that? Some Headhunter crazy shit? I was playing Mamba for the past year. Mamba cannot do that strat. Mamba can blow up the screen, but like you need to blow up like 2 screens away in every single direction for that strat to work. That's so like build choice oppressive. That shouldn't have existed, in my opinion. You could not do Blight? No, that's what I'm saying. Yes, like you you need a Wander with a Nimbus that shoots like 3 screens every direction, explode, blowing everything up. That's a fucked up strat. Did I switch to red altars? It doesn't matter, red or blue. Red altars, they don't have the minus. They don't have monsters have 100 lightning res. I don't want to deal with that. Although honestly, it's probably fine. That altar doesn't really matter. The video, I think I do say you like do either altar. They both have the thing. Really nice Militant Faith. What does yours do? You can use almost everything, yeah. But Grumpy, do keep in mind, I've said this a few times, I intend to min-max this. I don't intend to swap to Spark anytime soon. I think they released this skill in such an OP state that it would be a shame to swap off of it. In my opinion, this is the spell of the league. Yeah, like, don't feel the need to switch. I know a lot of people started because they really wanted to play Spark, and I don't blame you guys for switching to Spark. Spark is extremely fun. Spark is a good skill. The Spark build is good. But this is just, like, so crazy, honestly, I feel. And there's so much room for this to get better.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Figure out how to tank up. Yeah. We'll get there. The staff. Yeah, I think dual crafted wands is better. I don't think my wands are necessarily particularly amazing. But they're pretty good. Because the mod on the staff, like, you can literally get that on a skill gem. It's not that important. So, like, don't think that... Yeah, like, that's a skill gem now. Yeah, like, my wands are more damage, I think, and my wands are shit, kind of. Well, my wands aren't shit, but they're really cheap. They're so much cheaper. But the thing is, I did buy the support, and the support is expensive, so... It's like, are you gonna buy an expensive staff, or are you gonna buy an expensive support? I would personally get the support. If I really wanted to lean into having a second 6th link, though, the staff has that upside. And that would mean I wouldn't have to self-cast Wave of Conviction, which would be comfy. But, whatever. It's fine. See, I have 19,000 tribute here. In the Canyon, I had like 6,000. I always get so much tribute here. I don't know why. Extra link at the cost of all of these stats. Like, extra link, I don't think you should always think of that as necessarily better than prefixes and suffixes, because prefixes and suffixes give you power without adding mana cost. An extra link adds to mana cost while giving you power. So I'm not saying it's bad, but it's just not, it's not automatically better getting an extra link. Morning Solar. Poison, kinetic blast, and clustering. Are you able to replace your gloves with the Foulborn glove that give you Foulborn Embalmer with proliferation? That might, I don't know if that'll help. But if you prolif your poisons, that might work. Are there that many? I have a few. I'm not even selling them. I'm just, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Maybe I'll sell them now. I'll bulk sell them. We got 97 that time. I have 5. They're worth 18C. Yeah, I bought a Greater Spell Echo at 20, like half an hour ago.
Decisions must be made.
Nothing in here I can...
The runners of
Oh, a Divine. Let's go. I'm getting a lot of Divines from these guys. Don't sleep on mappers. I feel like mappers are a really good use of gold. And holy shit, we're getting a lot of gold. I'm almost at like 1,000,000 gold. No, I'm literally at 1,000,000 gold. What? Maybe I should employ some miners now. The miners just have an outrageous costs. That's crazy. Another divine, holy. So 20% mana cost multiplier. 35% increased effect non-damaging elements for 20% mana. I don't know how I feel about that. It's I guess it's a pretty low mana cost multiplier, so it's not bad. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. Huh. Maybe I should buy one. Jeez, my mouth tab's almost full.
A good apprentice for Danig.
I need more of these smelters.
Yes, yes, enter. Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Our team continues to grow. One more for King's March. A good apprentice for Danig. A good apprentice for Danig. One more for the mines.
I don't have enough gold to pay for this guy to do all this mining. But if I only have... Wait, what? This is like... This is over 2 days. Maybe if I just have a low amount of these guys, it's fine. Yeah, I'll hunt. I don't look at my gear, I just throw it in. This is
Sold
this is
something
the
while you were
I don't know, I think this is the best way to do things. If there is something good in here, someone's gonna message you, and then if it's like right here, I'll probably price check it. But if it's down here, it's been up for a long ass time, I'll just give it to them. If it's been on the market for that long, it's fair. But instant trade has kind of killed this because a lot of people just don't even look at non-instant sales. So it is good to, I just don't want to evaluate all my gear that I drop. I'd rather just leave it. If someone's truly needs something specific, they will search for both, I think. I don't think I sold a single thing from this today or yesterday. I'd sell more, I don't have gold.
Decisions must be made.
Business, business, business.
Fair. How many do you think is being overlapped right there? You can like pause it and look at how many are overlapped on your mouse. Realistically, doesn't matter. Like you're, like it's gonna change how you build the character. Whatever damage you have, you have. Maybe somebody wants to look and see. It probably differs depending how much AoE you have. Definitely not all of them. But if you get somebody in a corner, it will be. Like this, that's 100% overlaps. You had 2 Mirage bosses in one map. What map was it? Whoa, really? That's crazy. Whenever I do City Square and I get that thing, the map boss is bugged and I don't even get one. Lucky. Yes, if you're not using curses, invert is good. If you are using curses, invert is not good. Magic pack size scarabs, not for this. For the 8 mod farming, no, not for that either. I had to take them off because there's not enough scarab space. Where's the last dude? Ooh, 6. Holy shit. 6 and it's the first out of 4. Are we gonna get over 20?
Ready yourself.
For that time. Oh, Grumpy, I'm not doing ritual though. There's a farming strat on my YouTube that I put out today. This is not ritual. There are rituals in this strategy, but the farming strat's not really. We're farming stack decks. I do end up with giga amounts of... Like, this is just really juiced, so we get a ton of currency from this anyways. Honestly, I feel like this is probably the best way to farm ritual anyways, isn't it? Or is there a ritual scarab that is super important if you wanted to focus on ritual? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember what the scarabs do. With Mirage, how many do you get? I'm getting like 4 rerolls, I think. Eight. Oh, we only got 8? Alright. Howard's trial. Should I take that? Perfect Guardian Turtle. Oh my god, that's a good one. Not worth that much then.
Sold something while you were gone?
Hello.
Make your wish.
This is so fun. This is just, you are invincible. This is also pretty good. You get a golden jewel cache.
The glitter of jewels.
I love how one of the options is literally just invincibility. Permanent invincibility.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'm not sure. Is there a beast recipe for that? There used to be. I'm assuming it's gone. I feel like they level somewhat fast. Or is 2 and 3 a lot, or is level 3 a lot harder? Oh, base currency, dude. Holy. Oh wow, that is a lot. Probably there isn't anything to do them faster then. What the fuck?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
We are victorious for now.
Oh, 500 million is a lot. It's pretty good. Do you think it's just the same beast as before? I would guess it's the same beast as before. Why would they change the beast? I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head though. Just Google XP beast. And it's gonna be the same one it was last league. I'd bet on it. Is it Wild Brambleback? I think it's called Wild Brambleback, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Wild Brambleback. I just remember that because I love that beast. My favorite beast. No, actually Wild Bristle Matron, that's my favorite beast. I use that by far the most. You never did Einhar? Nice. Yeah, on day 1 when I'm going through the campaign, I try and actually get all the beasts in one of the zones with Einhar in it, so I don't have to deal with that. This guy after me. I want to look at Wealthy Exile. I haven't really sold anything for a long ass time. Look at my money, it just keeps going up and down. I'm negative 10. I bought Greater Spellica. I don't really have much to sell. Huh.
Business. I should. I'll fall in order. I'll let you know.
I don't think the more ore helps, no. It's a pretty good one. I don't know if it's the best. Inspiration? I think generally speaking, you want to look at something that obviously going from level 1 to level 20 doesn't scale too crazy, or something that just has a really low mana multiplier, because you don't want, like, cruelty is doubly bad because it does scale pretty well and the mana multiplier is pretty high as well, so you wouldn't want like cruelty on there. Inspiration is just free, right? It lowers the mana cost. I don't know if it's best. Unbound Ailment, again, it's pretty good. It gives us, it's good because we hit really fast, but we don't hit the hardest per hit. So the shocks are low, and then that's a way to scale shocks. But it does increase the mana by 20%. 20% is relatively low, but it's still something. Oh. How high my mana costs? It's 573 right now. Would have been a lot lower with the singularities. Also, I don't have this point. It's high enough that getting a Shock Nova with Inspiration would be quite nice. Just like free way to lower the mana cost. Hey Maddie, how's it going? I feel like I should do one or more of the 8 mod printing. Oh, someone's chilling in my... Oh, this is more maps. Can I run this? Players are targeted by a meteor when they flask. We could try this. This sounds pretty horrible, but I mean, I'm down to try it. First time to catch me live? Yeah, I'm streaming at like crazy hours. It's probably pretty bad, but whatever. Thanks for the PoE 2 Stormweaver guide. That was a fun one, wasn't it? I'm excited for the next PoE 2 league. I'm in America. I am in North America. Alright, let's give this a shot. The only reason I'm streaming late is because I did a 24-hour stream and it flipped my schedule, Aaron. Every league I do this. The first day I do 24 hours and then my schedule's like completely flipped. So I guess you'll get this every league. Classic AP and then maybe like a week and a half. Yeah, my schedule's normal again. I don't know. Yeah, true.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I feel like I say that as well, and like I don't mean it as an insult. It's just like it's like how I say true all the time. It's just, I just say it.
I must have time to gather my will.
I feel like becoming a therapist also just trains you to be a pretty good friend, eh? Because a big part of being a good friend is listening to your friend when they're going through shit. Isn't that kind of what a therapist does? The best friends are the friends that acknowledge your problems and say, shit, that sounds shitty. I understand. Yeah. Good friends are just like therapists. But it is also, when you make your friend into your therapist, you are being a bad friend. So, I don't know. It's complicated. At least the Spark files. XCD. True.
Make your wish.
Are pets also good therapists? I've never had a pet. I feel like they might be, though. Your pet will listen to you. It might not understand you, but it'll be there and it'll listen.
The battle begins.
No.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that.
The closest thing I had to a pet was, as a child, I had a hamster. And then I grew up and I realized hamsters they're just a chore. Hamsters will never love you back. They will never understand you're even there. You just friggin' clean their cage and you feed them, and they're literally useless. That's what I think about hamsters. My hamster, I went on vacation and my buddy also had a hamster, and I think he made them fight because it came back with like a cut on its side and then it died like a few days later. Horrible. But you know what? At that point in time, I'd had the hamster long enough. I think I already realized these hamsters are not like fucking real pets, and it's just a waste of time. So I was not upset at the dead hamster. I was relieved. Oh my god. Thank you for killing my pet hamster. I didn't actually thank him though. Your hamsters ate each other's tails off. Hamsters are just, yeah, I don't know. Hamsters are not real. They're not real sentient animals. So exclamation farming strat goes to my main farming strat I've been doing today, which is stack decks, but that strat does need 8 mod maps. Honestly, like, what you should do is probably just buy 8 mod maps in bulk. But this strat right here, it's actually, like, pretty hard. It's T16.5 maps. Wait. I did the wrong Atlas tree. Fuck. I did the wrong Atlas tree. Oh no. Fuck, it was supposed to be on this one. Oh my god, this is a waste of time. God damn it. It's too... I'm getting a little... Well, actually, I'm not sleepy, but I'm making mistakes now. God, I should just leave. This is so bad on this tree. The whole point was to have the map scarabs. God fucking damn it. The scarabs don't cost anything though. It's just a waste of time.
Hello.
Oh shit, I did get a divine from that map actually. From my mistake, we still got a divine. Well, I technically am getting 8 mod. Maybe I should just finish it. See how bad it is with like the wrong... I have the right scarabs, I have the wrong tree. Actually, it's fine. It's whatever. Like, what am I losing here? I'm losing even more ores, but I still have like a decent amount of ores. I'm losing... The ores are like slightly worse, but I don't think it really matters. Am I planning to switch? I'm planning to take this build and keep scaling it and not necessarily swap anytime soon because a swap pulls back power. I don't think I can do these really hard strats on a Spark character with equivalent budget. So no, we're probably not going to swap. In the short term. Storm Drinker. Does it feel okay? Because you don't have instant leech if you take it off. A 5% instant leech does a lot. What, this is a cluster jewel? I guess I should try it out. There are other ways to get ES leech as well. You don't have a militant faith? I don't know if you're searching it wrong. I actually honestly didn't even use the built-in search inside of Path of Building. The built-in search is pretty important for some things when you're looking for specific mods, but for this, honestly, I just searched it. I made a custom search. It had to have Dominus because obviously like Dominus is the one that gives you the 12% more damage. Then I said it also has to have the -1 mana cost. And then I just scrolled until I saw one with a second mod that looked okay. And there's a little plus sign on PoE trade, and if you click the plus sign, it like copies the item stats onto your copy paste, and then you can go into Path of Building and just create custom item paste, and then it simulates the item, and you can plug it into the jewel socket and see if it screws up any of the stats. And part of the reason why I did it this way is because we were pretty early in the league, so like there's a limited supply. If there's later in the league and there's like literally hundreds of thousands of these things, you can probably like search for a specific number that you know is gonna work. But I was ready to just like try until I found one that didn't mess up the mods, but the first one didn't mess anything up, so I'm just using that one. Yeah. What time is it for me? It's 5 AM. I'm East Coast. This kind of is shit with the bad tree. I'll paste my POB when I end the stream. I'll probably end the stream pretty soon because I want to make a video and upload it before I go to bed. Yeah, I think it's a waste of time to do this map if it's not the right atlas.
I've got some wealth for you.
Alright. We don't want this. This to be the dump tab. I think I have the wrong fucking tree on again. So stupid. Both these last tries I put the wrong fucking tree on. Can I do this on this tree? Honestly, these scarabs are so OP, it's probably gonna be profitable on just this random tree. But we're not gonna have the rituals, and the rituals is a big driver. Oh boy. So good even on the other tree. Did I hit leech on my helmet? My helmet's different. I don't know if you've seen my helmet. By the way, you do realize if you click on the little arrow, like, on the left of my Twitch screen, you can see my gear, right? I got rid of the other helmet for the Rage helmet. The Rage helmet is a lot of damage. And since I opted to go for Grace, I figured I would take off my defensive helmet for an offensive one. So realistically, this strat is rippy enough that I probably could have justified leaving on the other Mind Spiral helmet anyways. What's the dot you're taking? Is it Burning Ground from the altars? There is a Pantheon that you can take, a minor god that protects you against that. If you're doing red altars, you maybe should have that. I don't have it. Because we do have like a lot of EH people, but... Oh. Because ailment immunity doesn't protect you against it. I think. Or does it? I actually don't know. I almost never do red altars. This is the first league I've done red altars. Last time I did red altars, seriously, was like years ago. I'm not sure. It does not? Yeah, okay. So I'm not crazy. So how are you immune to the red altar burning ground? Is it the Pantheon? I'm gonna share my pod after this map.
Choose what you wish. Come back. Alive.
What's up, Matty Bands? Why? Why ASAP? What's the rush? This is a common helmet. I don't need leech though. Like, I have leech on the gloves. It's okay. Like, chill. Got leech. You don't need to get leech on the helmet. It would be nice to get it on the helmet, but like, I have bigger fish to fry than getting a corrupted implicit. No, I'm not running blessings. I don't think I can realistically take off these rare gloves. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna close the stream and I'm gonna record the video. So I guess in like an hour or so, you're either gonna get... No, you're probably gonna get the 8 mod map farming strat. I don't know. You might get the crafting. You're gonna get something. My POB. My POB. Yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Why are you apologizing, Gina? Rating my boy a Miracles. This guy is giga rich already. Enjoy watching. Guy. He's alt spamming, like he's crafting. I love crafting streams. Okay, I'll see you guys. I don't know. I'll see you guys in 2 YouTube videos. One tonight, one tomorrow, then I go live. Peace.